What is up, everybody? Thank you so much while we're getting started. I do appreciate you guys' patience. I see several of you guys over on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys for being here, choosing me to have your entertainment for this evening. I am Green Hunter Anyone, where I show you guys that if I can do this, anyone can. We have a specialty stream tonight for you guys. For those who already knew, this is our Tune Tuesday. This will be our first stream where we're actually going to make music on stream. Much love. I do appreciate you guys commenting and chatting. I do stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if you guys are interested in having conversation, I do have all of these pulled up. Or if you guys would like to, you guys can also use the link that are sent into each chat, so you guys can join the Discord, be a part of our group chats all the time. We usually have several of us who constantly come in and out and have chats in the general VC all day long. So if you guys are looking for that kind of entertainment and community and commentary, you guys are more than welcome to join the party. Now we are going to go ahead and jump into it, but again, we do have something special. I just have to make sure everything is set up because this is the first time that I have done this on stream. I have experimented a little bit, but I am still learning this program as well. We are currently using Ableton Live. This is what we are using to create music. I am using both a keyboard as well as the drum pad. And because I don't have a hand cam, I can't really necessarily show you, but yes, it works. And let me just double check because this audio is slid over. I can't see this. You guys should be able to hear that. If somebody could type and let me know that you guys can hear this. That should work. What up, Kami? What up, Cass? I see you. Strange game of Satisfactory. I swear I changed it, but you got a point. Oh, no, I didn't actually. It did not save. Give me just a second. It is still saying Satisfactory. Thank you for letting me know that. Does it have a they do not have an Ableton category. What about, do they have Fruity Loops? FL Studio. They do not have that either. So, music. I actually did not think about this, but I have not chosen a category for this type of. There's music maker, music composer. I say we do music maker, because while I do compose the music as well, I am making it electronically, and depending on how this category does with bringing in people, I may end up changing that. But I do appreciate you letting me know that category has been changed. I'm just going to make sure. Music maker, there we go. And hi Cass, not at, just chatting. Just chat was the backup plan. We'll try this one first, and then we'll end up moving on to that. Kami said, surviving, been a little sick for a while now. Sorry to hear that, buddy, but I appreciate you tuning into the stream. Hopefully I can give you a little bit of a distraction. Thank you for using my fire emote. W for using that. And we're going to go ahead and just jump into this. Make sure the mic is unmuted. Yep. Game audio. No, actually, it's in this other audio section. That should be that audio. It's set up. Let me just go ahead and make sure Discord is unmuted as well, because we are hanging out with people in the Discord as always. Looks like we just lost Clixo, but Star is still here. Someone unmutes. That way we can kind of chat off and on. But just a fair warning, I know Star already knows, I will be slightly antisocial once you start locking in making music. So sit back, enjoy, and I hope you guys like how the product turn out while you watch. And again, I will also apologize for those who don't know how music making actually works. There is a lot of repetition and a lot of trial and error. Some stuff may not sound good, but I would love to have your guys' input as we create these beats. So I went through and did just 2 sample audios. This is how I usually would start this process. Most people tend to start with either a bass line or the melodic instrument. I like to stay true to my variety. I like to keep things fresh and constantly change, and it depends on what we decide to do. Clixo loves making music. Let's go. Well, I hope you guys can enjoy. I will try to walk you guys through some of the stuff, but I know some of this isn't necessarily important to you guys. I will just narrate it. But you do have a list of all of the instruments and choices. And then we can actually kind of dig that one. I think I want to go for a lo-fi vibe today, so we will see. I do play 10+ instruments, self-taught on a lot of them, but I can't actually play them and read music, so that does help with your music theory and knowing scales and keys. But I need to find something here that would work well for the lo-fi, so. I don't think that note's gonna work. So it is a lot of selections to choose from, but sometimes being busy is not a bad thing. That is valid. And then Clixo with 2 albums released again. Let's go. Let's go. I know some people have been using AI to generate their stuff, and as much as I really want to get into that, I also understand that that kind of trademarks me as a AI music generator, and I want to showcase and prove that I can make music before I release stuff, because it kind of helps stop that whole middleman guess. This way you guys know that when I generate something, I am actually genuinely creating it. Not that I hate on it. I do like some of the AI products. Interesting. We'll put that up here. Wait. So let me change this. That's the channels audio from. Why is this not configure? Microsoft or microphone speakers. We want the MIDI. Here we go. Driver type, DirectX. Channel configuration. Why is it not letting me set this? Can I drag this in here? No, I cannot. Well, I think what we can do, oh, that's why these are audios. So let's duplicate. There we go. And now drag this over one of those. Perfect. Whoa. So I'm definitely gonna have to mute one of those. I know that was definitely an interesting sound. I didn't know it would actually combine them, but now we know. So what I can do is turn this one off. That's our bass line right there. All right, I dig that. I dig that. We can work with that. So we have our bass line here. No, actually, let's undo that. Nope, that was not the right button. That's the one I needed. Okay, so we've got everything up and going. Audio is all set. I'll move this over so I can see this. Okay, and again, audio is a guessing game at this point in time. So if something is too loud or if it's not coming through, please let me know by typing in the chat so we can improve that. I just want to keep holding to the variety stream process, and this is just one of those things. It's just going to take some time. The longer I do it, the better it'll get. So I apologize in advance if this is not your guys' taste, but I do appreciate those of you guys who are sticking around to actually enjoy this and watch this with me. I take that. Let's go ahead and duplicate this audio track, and then we're going to save that there. And then we turn this one off so you can't hear that. Some of these work, some of these don't. Probably better to do that with my right hand. And actually, since we're not going to be playing, it's time to scoop the keyboards on over so I don't have to be turning away from the camera. Let's get the drum pad moved over. Let's go ahead and line everything up here, move my wrist pad. Should have done this prior to the start stream. That way it was already set up. But you never know when you need your keyboard for stuff, so I can't just put it away. But this cord is going to be touching shit. Right, hopefully that'll work. So this is an E. Those are clashing. Interesting, that shows a G sharp and that's an E. That is peaking for you guys. So let me go ahead and turn that down a smidge as well. Don't need to be blowing out everybody's speakers. Damn, that is... Does this have a gain on it? Is that what's going on? It does. That's why. My apologies, chat. Let's go ahead and turn that down. Okay, let's try this again. Turn that down a smidge. It's a lot of trial and error playing around with it. Interesting. It's interesting. I dig this drum pad. I do like this melodic. And then if I change this type, no, it's all right. I need to actually customize some of the bindings for the drum pad. We're gonna go ahead and, oh, it didn't actually let me snooze that. So if there is an ad break, I apologize. Yeah, so we've got our rhythm for the melodic thing. So let's actually go ahead and record this. Should be tab. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and stop that. So why can I not hear that now? Did it not? Let's see here, the volume. Let's turn that up. I'm not hearing it now. What is going on? Did it not record? Let's see here. Tab, all channels. Let's do. It's in, monitoring is in, so it is this one, right? Yeah, okay. Bless you. What if I do send only? Yeah, so I won't be able to hear that. Main. I wish this one, I would have to change the note of this one manually because there's only the one deep note. So let's go ahead and change. So this is supposed to go to track 2. So if we go back here, let's undo the recording. Let's try this again. Why is this recording? So I think I see what's going on here. This is... So the beckoner is here, but this is supposed to be... Okay, so let's try recording it that way. So if I tab over, it needs to be the agile shot, right? Yeah, so it needs to be this one. And then let's try recording that again. Realize it's still recording the beckoner. So if I go back and play that back, it's still not picking that up. It needs to be recording it. Can I do that? Nope. So let's undo and undo. Let's tab back over and figure this out. So if it's replacing the beckoner, this is off, and that's off. And so let's have this record to channel 1. Let's see about this. Nope, still not recording in the right track. So this is definitely the struggle of making music, is making sure all of your tech stuff is working properly, as well as, let's see, we want to group tracks. No, we don't. Well, what did I just do? Let's get rid of the group. So the beckoner is actually causing a problem. So what if we change this? And then metronome, what was the button for the metronome? That's the auto arm. Options, delay better off just searching for it. Nope, that's not the right button. Metronome is, oh, I see, okay. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay, let's see here. We turned the metronome off because I was using that for my last project. I don't need it on right now. And then there was a way here. I'm here, by the way. Just can't talk because I'm working right now. No worries, Goddess. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Thank you for being here. Hope work's treating you well. We're just gonna have some fun with some music. Hopefully at least get you through your shift for you. Time ruler format. No, we don't want draw mode either. I can do that manually. So playback, here we go. Playback from insert marker, return play position to 1-1, record arrangement, record session, metronome. Hear metronome only while recording, yes. But create, edit, record quantization, none, set. There was a way I set this up. Which button was this? It's been a minute since I used the program. I'm already blanking. So that's tempo, tap tempo, one bar. Might have to Google this one real quick because I forgot how I did this last time. Accessibility. Excuse me. Existing notes and mini clips in the arrangement will be mixed in rather than replaced. So let's go ahead and enable that while we're at it as well, so we can layer for loops. So this is view, but mixer. In, out, sends, volume, performance impact, I don't need. I forgot there was multiple here, so that shows change. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Let's do settings, okay. Tempo and MIDI. Xjams track, we can sync them here. We need the audio, oh no. Colors, display and input. So it is still picking it up. Wish I could keep that going, but I'll just have to duplicate it to create a longer loop. But there was a way to change that. I think it's just going to be easier rather than sit here for the next 10 minutes trying to find it. Yeah. Ableton. So disable the countdown. Look at the top left corner of Ableton Live near the metronome icon. Where's the metronome? It says top left, but tap tempo. Click here once per beat to set live tempo. Metronome and all warped audio clicks will follow your tapping and start playback. Vengeful. Vengeful. Y'all gonna be messing with my jams when I start, man. That's not cool. Scaring me out of nowhere left field. At least you're getting rid of your points. I'll take it. So this is nudging. Here's your tempo and signature. So where's it says there's a metronome button. I just don't see it. That was loud. You know what? Do me a favor and somebody redeem something again. I need to see something. The redeem was loud, I assume.
I said, "Oh, jump scare."
Well, that's working again. That's annoying. Thank you. I'll go ahead and turn it down. Why sound alerts just randomly starts working again? It wasn't working for my 17 hours streaming yesterday. Now all of a sudden it works while I'm doing something that I need my audio in. Make it make sense.
That's funny.
Okay. Click the box or drop down menu directly right of the metronome, which shows settings 1 bar, 2 bar. So I guess that's the metronome. Select none. So now, no. A bullshit. A bullshitty, bullshitty, bullshit.
You bullshit.
Bullshit. If you're immune to a different type of countdown or delay, let me know whether that happens to be the arrangement, playback, or session view recording. Let's see here. Disabling global quantization chooser in the top transport bar. It looks like a drop down. But I don't want that. No. Immediate trade-offs. Action recording will now start the exact millisecond you click the thing. Timing warning. You must click perfectly on beat or your recorded clip will be out of sync with the rest of your project. Well, that's fine. I can quantize manually. Okay, so it says locate the global quantization. And chooser in the top transport bar. It looks like a drop-down menu that usually... That's this, but that's bullshit. Well, Discord down in my area, so I cannot join VC, sadly. Well, that sucks. And, I didn't know Star was in the party. Yeah, she's just sitting here lurking, listening. Ah, it's this thing. Okay. So let's do none. So that way... Well, actually, I do think I need 1 bar. I don't need 4, but I do need 1 bar. So now if I do this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it starts recording. Okay. Now, Vengeful, so sad indeed. So sad indeed. Okay. Well, I think we will... Oh, hold on. Got to tab somebody else up here real quick. Not that I can hear, but still giving everybody support because I'm trying to be around if I can. even when I'm streaming, because that's when you're somebody like me who streams consistently, it makes it very hard to be around people to support. So I'm just gonna refresh all of those tabs I've got up. Excuse me. And after a 17-hour stream yesterday, or 18-hour stream, yeah, I think it was 18. That's what I said, 18 and a half. So almost 19. Anyways, long story short, I did a long ass stream yesterday. My voice is shot. I only slept a few hours today, so I am tired, but I am here. Let's make sure. Green, what's up, Vex? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming by and saying hi. We're currently working on a project, trying to get things figured out with why this is doing this. It's still not recording in the right track. I'm gonna have to figure this out. What track even is this? This is track 4 got moved down. So if I move the beckoner back up, does that move it up? It did. Okay. And this is recording to audio to main. But why is... Maybe we should get rid of the beckoner. That was this one, I think. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and delete this one. See if that fixes the problem. Maybe that one's causing the issue. So, tab. This is music. If I can get the damn thing to record so I can start my loop process, because right now it's not recording for some reason. So let's do undo, tab. This is the drift kit is what, yeah. So we are making music though, Vex, so hopefully you can sit back and enjoy a little bit before it gets too redundant and annoying for you. So let's put this on all channels, see if that helps. It did not. Okay. What is this? This is MIDI arrangement overdub. It's on. Automation arm is on. The record session automation preference determines whether automation is recorded in all playing clips or only armed track. So is the track not armed? Is that what's going on? Solo cue, arm recording. That would frickin' do it. I feel so dumb. So now if I click this. That's helping. There we go. Okay, just trying to get some of these other audios in there. Okay, so I should be able to go into this now. There we go. And then there was a button for quantization. Let's see here. It was Control U. So quantize settings. And we want to do quarter? No, 8. 16, 32. Let's say we do quarter to the grid. Slice shuffle. I almost want to see what this does. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna undo all of that. We're just gonna try to make sure we record it correctly this time, and then we will loop it.
Loop it. Sorry.
You're okay. All right, now that can at least give me something to work with here. Now let's see if I do control U. I'm gonna have to do the, wait, where did I strum? No, I want quantize. Now let's quantize this whole section. Quantize to the quarter notes. And then we can actually lengthen these notes a smidge. Shorten these ones. It's honestly mostly just eyeballing most of this. So now I can actually sit here and do that. This to smoothen that transition. And then make sure everything matches up. I think I'm going to re-record it though, just if this works. So let's. Okay. Okay, so I can do it. I just have to be careful with the recording. That way I can edit it after the fact. Let's try this one more time. Nope, I'm pressing those too hard. One more time. Okay. Now let's do the quantize to 30 seconds. No. We want it on the quarter, I think, because the grid won't be. Well, you know, screw it. Let's do the grid. So let's pull that out. I'm gonna have to. Ooh, shit, go back. I think I'm just gonna have to do this manually by hand. And let's delete this. Drag that one out. I need to zoom in because this line is hard to see. And then you can line everything up so it's almost like you played it correctly the first time. Otherwise, you're going to sit here recording over and over and over again. It's just a lot easier to manually correct it to what it needs to be. And then I can even manually drag these notes up and down if I wanted to change the pitch of them or the note of them themselves. Just see what that sounds like for now. I love the touch sensitive drum pad because it really makes this a lot easier to do the swelling and the volume control based on touch instead of manually going through and editing all of this after the fact to make it gradually get louder. I can just press harder during the recording process, which helps. And now you know why everybody sits here and uses AI to make music, though, because this is not easy. Yeah, let's go ahead and go over this way. Oh, let go of that. Okay, one last time just to give it a good listen and make sure it's all working properly. Okay, so now what we need to do is go back to there. So it's actually over just a smidge. So let's go back here to this. Let's bring this back down to the 14. Now that should be correct. Boom. Now that'll make that easier to copy. And you go here, paste, drag. Oh, but you know what? That's the, let me see something here. No. So it should be like right here. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and take this. We will move this over because we want that louder version to duplicate so we don't have to start the whole song over again during the loop process. Oh, but that track's turned off. Hold on. Go back here. Oh, wait, but this is the wrong instrument, I'm pretty sure. Oop. We're gonna have to turn that volume down anyways. All right, let's listen to this on repeat while we figure this part out. My apologies, guys. Give me just a second. The homie Jimmy is up and at 'em, and I want to make sure I respond to him while I can. Give me just a second here. So, what you looking at? What, the blue? Yeah, it's good to come through window, and Windows is on because of the Ableton. Oh, that's me. It's just little me. We're working on collaborating tomorrow, so if you guys are going to be interested, we are going to be doing another game, new game tomorrow in a collab called Big Walk. It's a goofy party game. Best. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that Discord up over here in the corner. See, because I noticed my Discord messages pop up, and if you're in streamer mode, I don't know why that still happens. So I just turned streamer mode off at this point because it just makes it harder to see who you're talking to. All right, I think we're gonna need a different piano. So let's go here, go instruments. These are the samplers. We don't want samplers. Let's go. I think we're gonna do CV instruments. No. No, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Okay, so I didn't mean to change that, but we need to duplicate this one. And then we're going to turn this one off. Now let's go find our instrument. Little synth piano. You have to be careful with the reverb on some of these, though, because they will overlap and cause that clash in waves. It actually won't overlay that when I do this. Let's try this one just to see how this sounds. So that's going to be a B, G, F sharp, and E. Let's try that again. This is not loud enough. What'd you say, Star?
I'm hopping up here. I'm exhausted.
Fair enough. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. All right, everybody. Star's out of here. It is just me in the Discord, which is a-okay. But I know I've only been on stream for about a half. What is that? 51 minutes for about an hour now. So give me just a minute, guys. I know it's a late night stream. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I will be right back. Get a little too hydrated, know what I'm saying? Alright, we're back. Let me switch this back over to the overlay. And really briefly, let's pull up Discord. I need to figure out how to mute the notifications for Discord. Alright, let me just make sure, because I'm pretty sure if I clicked on it, maybe it won't. Let me find out. I think over here on the wrong screen. Okay, so this piano actually has a chord set that's kind of clashing. So we actually need to switch over to a single note synthesizer piano, because that's going to help add multiple layers without clashing automatically. That could be a hard trap beat right there with that one. Tiptoes. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, bass. Okay, so that's definitely not what we're looking for. Let's go with more instrument rack, maybe? I don't need kits. I need notes. This may not be the best section either, unfortunately. Actually, let's try this. Just humor me. Humor me. Let me cook. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to turn the track volume up for this one, so it's louder, but okay, okay. I'm digging that. I'm seeing where that's going. I might have to. Let's see here. That's staccato. What this one? Let's try that one. Make it a little bit louder. Okay, I have to work with that, but I think I could make that. I am depressed because my girlfriend cheated on me. I'm sorry to hear that, Jake Stringer. Hello and welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Hopefully we can get you out of that funk. We are working on a lo-fi project as we speak. So if you haven't seen a music creation progress or process, this is how we do that. Hopefully get you a little distracted and out of that funk. I'm sorry to hear that. Life is rough out there. But thanks for choosing me to come spend your night with. Um, So I'm gonna wait for Jimmy to respond back. So I need to work on this chord progression. It's also very difficult to nail that. We're gonna put this over here for right now. It's also very hard to nail that from the angle I'm leaning at. Come on, of course I support that. Thank you. Scooch on over here. Make sure I'm not pressing nothing. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. All right, let's tab this over. Stop and start. I actually really dig that chord set though. That is freaking beautiful. Did I just change that? I did. Gosh darn it. So I got to do that. Go back here and make sure that that is armed. And yeah, okay, so I can arm this one. And then we will just record it and move it as we need to. Let's unarm that. Let's play this all back now. Wait, why are you not? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm confused. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Why can I not hear it? No! So we can talk to main track is set to solo, enabling this toggle as a solo track by muting all others. I don't get it. Why did the sound stop? Okay. I was cooking too, and then I had to go and press a bunch of buttons. What if I... Is it because it's solo? No. I don't understand why I can't hear it now though. What did I change? Audio to main, audio to main. In all channels, all channels. So I can still hear it. And I must have pressed So it's still picking both of these up, but click stop. Click this button to stop the clip which is currently playing or to stop recording this track. Monitor is in, so you should be able to theoretically hear it. What did I do? In, out, sends, volume, track options. Their volumes are still up, so it's not a volume thing. Audio to main. Yeah, I just did the wrong thing again. I need this over here. Okay, well, I messed something up somewhere. Hey, Dame, my guy. Let's fucking go. Big W, brother. Much love. I appreciate you coming in with that raid. Thank you so much for your support, bud. I hope you had a good stream. I'll go ahead and close out your tab here. Close out your tab like you at the bar. You know, I got you tabbed up, homie. I'm just sitting here not doing something too internet heavy, so I figured I might as well enjoy some time with you guys. Got you guys up in the background listening to you, but I currently trying to make this music, but I'm screwing up because now when I do this, I've already lost the track I was recording, and now I can't hear this for some reason. So I'm trying to figure out as to why, because even if I click this, ooh, music, much appreciated, of course, buddy. And yes, I am making some music, but I just don't understand why the audio just randomly stopped. I must have pressed something on the keyboard, and I don't know what I pressed, so I don't know why it's not. Okay, so I want to loop this. Can I hear it now? No. Analysis, scanning, agile shot. Okay, no. I wish I could show you what I was cooking up, but I can't figure out what I did wrong. Auto apply, toggle on and off. When on, notes are instantly transformed or generated based on the current MIDI tool settings, so we want that on auto. But why did this? Copy, cut actually. Let's try record it again. And it only recorded the one note, which you still can't hear. Oh my gosh. What did I frickin' do? So all channels are in. Main. I don't want to reset. Come on, dude. I'm about to close the program out and reopen it. I pressed something and I have to start a whole new project over. It's gonna suck. Okay, Google, help. Caps locks. See what the first search result gives us. Set the track's monitor radio button found in the on in out section to auto instead of in. So let's go here instead of auto. Well, now I'm confused. I am royally screwing this up. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Agile Shot Kit, I think is what we were using, and AC strings. We're gonna reopen it and try this again. I hate when that happens. Right, I should have saved so I could have at least resorted back to it. But I was like, I was cooking it up, went to go record it, recorded it. It was sounding decent. Went to go edit it, and poof, I screwed it all up. So we're gonna go back. We're looking for the search AC strings, and this will be the SMK. All right, so we'll put that in there. And then crap, what was the other one? I knew I was gonna forget one of them. It was a kit, I know that. I know how to check. Let me go here, rewind the stream for a second. It's too small to see. Agile Shot Kit, okay. Go back to live, Agile Shot Kit. There we go. And so let's change this one to the XJam. Drag and drop. Okay. Now we're cooking. Oh wait, this is... Okay. Let's tab over. Now let's get this recorded again. So... You know what? I totally got carried away. Wait, why is it still not playing? Is it, what is the, I gotta look this up on, hold on, what is the Ableton audio playback shortcut? That would be control space. Play from the section playhead. So what if I do this control space? Nope, that's not the right shortcut. Control K, toggle the key mapping. Control R is the rename. Control D, instant duplicates. I think unfortunately my keyboard was pressing stuff because of my power cable. Something ain't right here, that's all I know. You should be able to hear this on a playback. I was just doing it. Let's see here. What is this button? Track pan, adjust the position of the stereo by clicking here and dragging down. So confused. You can hear it while you're recording. Hey, thank you for your alert refresh. A true hunter always keeps their eyes and ears open. Appreciate you, Vex. I really don't know what I did. What got toggled that's stopping the playback? Let's see. Playback. Play from insert mixer? No. Options. Follow. Start transport with record. Link stop start sync. Move insert marker. I don't understand. Capture the MIDI notes you just played. A new clip containing the phrase you played will be created on every monitored MIDI track. If the set is empty and the transport is stopped, Capture MIDI will detect the tempo and place the notes on the grid. Interesting. Okay, Capture MIDI can also be used to overdub a playing clip. That doesn't help. Option. Let's see here. Step input, highlight scales, return on loading tunes, MIDI arrangement overdub. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what I freaking did. Permanent script edit, pentalent mode, allow sleep mode. No, it's not that. Okay, let's see here. Arm solo, arm tracks, record session, start with that. Loop warp short samples. Auto, create fades on clips. MIDI audio, that's actually what I need. MIDI audio. Playback, no sound. To fix no sound during MIDI playback, ensure you have an instrument plugin dropped on the track and your audio output devices selected correctly. Obviously. Check your monitor settings. Reveal the in and out section and change the monitor settings from in to auto, so auto Ableton plays back your recorded MIDI clips instead of waiting for live input. Okay, that's don't know what happened there and why that's doing that now, but okay. At least that fixed it. Wish I would have thought about that before I closed out of the last project, but let's go ahead and delete that. Well, we can just add this one. Well, no, that's what I did. I messed it up. So let's go ahead and delete this. We'll re-record. Okay, let's go ahead and click this now and synchronize. What was it? Control U, I believe. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and move that over. Now we got to line everything up manually. That way the rest of it can be looped properly. Get that out of there. And you know what? I realize. Yeah, see, I have that sniper mouse with the button. This would be so much cooler with the AI or without the AI slot. No, agreed. So that is why I'm doing this, Roba Dubflob. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. The goal is to generate music without using AI, and this is why I'm showcasing the process on stream, so that when I do produce music, you guys understand that I did not use AI to do it. This is all legit me. There is no AI made in the process. It's all me. Okay. So let's go ahead and continue to edit this, make this all line up. Then we can add the second instrument. But as I was saying, is I actually changed the mouse setting so that I can, if I need to actually fine tooth it, I can slow down the mouse. Okay, let's hear what that final synchronized product sounds like. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. Let's delete this. And I need to copy, duplicate. Oh no. Okay. I think that was here. Okay, so I think this one processed too loud as well. So let's go ahead and copy that. Duplicate. Should be there. Now it's not overcrowding. There we go. Let's go back. Let's close that out. Let's go back here. And we'll stop it right at the line. Actually, I think that's going to have to overlay in the middle there. Make that sound a little better. Actually, I think we should duplicate this and put a couple of these in here. Let's see what that sounds like. Okay. Record that. Oh, why is this instrument not working? Hold on. We want to arm this one now. Go back to 9. And I don't think that's going to work, though. Let's just go back to the very beginning and record over it so I can make sure the notes are right. It's still not the right notes. Hold on. Rinse and repeat till you get it right. There we go. So let's go ahead and move this down here. And then we're going to arm this one again. We want to start at 9. And then we're going to keep recording to do. Let's place the line there. Now I can go in here. Let's delete. Ooh, no. Put that back. Delete that one. Line this up. Duplicate. Drag this over. And actually, I think these are the wrong notes as well. So we'll move that down. Delete. Duplicate. That way they're all the same volume. Hey, Scruffy, my guy. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for coming by the stream saying hi. How you doing tonight? Appreciate that with the corrupt laugh. Yeah. My voice is gone after my long stream yesterday, so that's about as good as you're going to get from me. My apologies. But it is what it is. Okay, so that should be correct now, so we can duplicate this, but let's move this back over. There we go. Now we need to quantize these as well. And then that'll be 1 through 4, so we actually need to make these longer, I believe. Yeah, and then we move this over. Oh, go back. I didn't tell you to delete. He said, bro, you're good. Rest up that throat. Right? If only. Streaming duty calls. I can't just sit here silent. I don't think anybody would enjoy that, even though I have music going. Let's go ahead and sync this up now. Hey, you put that back right now. Didn't tell you to go nowhere. Now let's lengthen those. Boom, there we go. Now if we can play back here. Building on a lo-fi beat right here. See if we can this. There we go. So now if we can draw the line here to there we go. Let's do Control D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D do 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 do. Okay, so now we can actually play this back on repeat. Let's zoom back out. Let's do the beginning. I'll probably end up changing half of this to go upwards. Where are we at? If I click this section, it'll be the last part of this section. Just curious what it sounds like with a higher note. Let's duplicate this one real quick. I think it was here. No, it was much lower. It had to have been like there, I think. No, I'm not sure where it was at. You know what, let's go ahead and just... Oh, no, go back, go back. Control undo, edit undo, edit undo. Control Y is Y. I'm sitting here. Okay, there we go. So that's the note I need. And then if we duplicate this one and then move that one up, I want to add that higher note. Okay, so if this is the high note over here, yeah, so it's this one, and then I want to quiet down just this note. Yeah, so what we got going on? Hello, a dad on a mission. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Hope you're having a great evening. And Scruffy said he's making music for the hub. The hub. You already know. All right. I think also we need to go back to the beginning. And then this. I think these need to be offset more. It definitely sounds like I'm sitting here building a slow version of Sandstorm. I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie, but I was trying to go for a lo-fi beat, but it's a little more melodic. Okay, I need to zoom out of this. There we go. And you know what? Just because nobody knows I actually can play several instruments, do the wait, hold on. Tab, tab, and then go here with the string one, turn this to in so you can hear it. Let's see if I can remember it. Uh, I don't remember if that's the right key. Give me a second. Let me think. Let me cook. Yeah, you already know. It's not a full keyboard, so it makes this one hard to do. It's about all I can play, and I'm testing the waters on that one because we're gonna find out if YouTube ends up getting me copywritten for that one. But you guys know Jump, and if you don't, that's a really good oldie song. Recommend listening to it. Pretty good at playing my nose. I can pluck it and blow in it. You know that I guess it would be considered an instrument. If a kazoo's an instrument, I don't see why your nose couldn't be. We'll just say that much. Hope you're doing well. I wish I'm at work. That's fair, Scruffy. Okay, then I know sometimes when you're not working, you stay up way too long. That's because he's a nighttime worker. He's like me. I'm a night shift guy. I used to do a bunch of night shifts, so the night times are my witching hour. I prefer to be around and be up. I hate being up in the mornings, so totally understandable. But back to the project. Let's see here. So we have the slow build, the main build, which should be 12. Yeah, because 1 through 8, and then 12 to 16. So this will be the end of the 16th onto the 17th when this starts. Okay, and so this is where we need to add something else now. Do I have other sounds on here? Honestly, that'd be kind of a cool. Well, hello there. Who's this? Hey guys, what's going on?
Troll.
Just the typical troll. What's up, Mr. Cal? How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good.
You see I'm working on some music?
Um,
No. Yeah. He said, yeah. By the way, nice job on the song. I was asking you yesterday, but I guess you didn't hear it. When you sent it, you mentioned you sent it, and I was asking, are you okay if I played on stream? And there was just nothing. And then you came back, it's like, yeah, I'm going to bed. And we're like, okay, so I guess you didn't hear us at all. But nice job on
Yeah,
that one too.
you can play all my songs on stream.
Okay, as long as I got your permission. I just didn't want to do it without you, We're gonna take a break from my music creativity. I don't know if you actually were looking at it yet, but we'll go over here, do this.
Yeah, I've been watching like 15 minutes of it.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I fucked up. Couldn't figure out how to get the audio working again. Had to close out, restart the whole project again. So we're back to where we started now, and now I can progress it further. But let's see here. I know you sent this one, and they can hear the Discord, so I'll just play it through Discord. But for those who don't know, there it is. What was it, DJ Cal? What were you? The DJ Cal?
No, DJ Cobalt Steel.
Okay. That's what it was. All right, we'll play this one first, and then we'll showcase the lizard one, which is my favorite. It's not like my phone when as soon as I clicked off, it didn't keep playing.
Yeah.
Did you send your lizard in there, by the way? I'm looking for it.
It's a while ago. I couldn't refresh it.
You're okay. I'm scrolling it, but yeah, it would save me some time if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, I don't see it in here, actually. I know you sent it to me in DMs, but... DJ Cobalt Steel's got some skills. I'm going to skip to my favorite part that I found last night in just a second. 5:15, so 4:15, 3:30. There we go. This is my favorite part of it. Do. But W on that one. And then if you guys haven't, we'll play his Lizard song next, which is also another favorite here. Okay, and then the True Inspiration lead singer David Lee Roth saw a television news report about a man threatening to jump from a tall building. Roth imagined the crowd and the person thinking, might as well jump, which inspired the core lyric. And that's actually a true story. I did know that, and that's actually one of the darker songs that had one of the biggest hits that I know of. But a lot of people don't actually know that one about that. That's actually a interesting fun fact for those who didn't. True, LOL, I wish I could sleep all the time, and fucking felt. After my 4 hours, I wish I could sleep longer. But for those who haven't seen this, this is DJ Cobalt Steel's Lizard. Will it play here if I do this? Let's find out.
Let's see what I can do here.
Realize I wasn't following you yet. Lizard, 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 lizard. I need to set this as a new lizard redeem if you'll let me. That plays on stream when somebody does the lizard too. You really fucking cooked with this one, Cal. Even Cass is over here jamming with me. I literally look over and she's over here bopping with me. Lizard. Lizard, lizard. W picture for it too. I haven't experimented too much with bass like that. That is that just hits. That's all I know. And Goddess Nick said, "Hi, Cass." She said, "Hello." Lizard.
Did you get what you wanted?
Hi there.
Lizard. And Cal says hi.
Lizard. Did you get what you wanted?
Yeah, I was doing a experiment on it where I was trying to make a quad dynamo effect. So if you can imagine the saw waves
Yeah.
up and down. Okay, and then imagine they're also going the exact opposite in a
Yes, you've
diamond
got like the
format.
yeah. I see what you're saying. The basically the split waves, so the waves are literally crashing and peaking at the same times, but opposite ends of the top and bottom.
Right.
I get
So I
you.
was doing that effect on there, and you can hear literally the wobble out of it.
It worked. That bass right there
So-
wobbled.
So I wanted it where I was thinking about the Aztecs temple as it's in a perfect saw wave format going upward. And then people found out there's a couple of the temples go the exact opposite down direction. So if we could remove the landscape, you'll technically see the temple is actually a diamond.
I can see that. I can see that.
So ancient society was like, let's build this temple as a diamond shape with steps.
Right.
And
Well, except it's a
saw waves
rounder.
previously.
It's not like a true diamond point, like triangle point. It's more like a
Right.
rounded
Yeah,
dome.
but they were trying to mimic it in some direction.
I definitely could
And
see
I was
that,
like, that's crazy.
and it
And
works.
So, and then I wanted where it's
Bless
you
you.
know, like the future,
Right.
and so, and then I was like, I like the new movie that came out with Tom the Lizard,
Tom Lizard.
and so, yeah, the Disney made a new movie. It was a hilarious animation movie.
Interesting.
Yeah, hold on. It's from Hoppers, the movie.
I don't think I know this.
And, yeah, and so there was a part where he was on a cell phone, and he was like, "Lizard,
Lizard. Lizard.
lizard." But I knew I couldn't copy the exact voice, so I had to make my own.
Right.
And so I did. I make my own voice out of it, and then I have my ADHD on top of that, so it was impulsive.
It was definitely that impulsive lizard. Lizard.
And then I imagine when I'm actually having fun, there's always somebody, no matter if I know the person or not, is like, "You got it out already?
Right.
Have you had
Stop.
Can you
Please stop. Yeah.
Right? And then I make fun of their stop, like, like no, basically, without saying no. Right.
Right.
That was so I made sure the song had a complete personality
It definitely does. Especially like for those of us who stream and hear Lizard on a daily basis repetitively, like it hits on a whole different level because it's like it's funny because it's true. But it just goes so hard I can't stop, you know?
Yeah. Not on my jam, leave me alone.
Not really though. I think we try this one. This one seems like it'd be interesting. Let's go ahead and duplicate this and then change that to that. I just fucked up. Hold on. I did the wrong one. Okay. Duplicate that one. And then do the Ancient Dream on that one. There we go. So what was the chord progression? Okay, I think this is cooking. Okay, let me... The problem is some of these track volumes are so low compared to the rest of this, so I need to... Let's see here. Let me see here. I'm still learning Ableton. That's what my biggest struggle is, unfortunately, is the whole array of variety in this program is a lot. And if you can figure out how to use it, it is huge, but okay, I'm definitely gonna have to turn those back down just a smidge. So this is the auto one. Let's turn that track volume. Where did the thing go though? Is it over here? Nope, stop it. This might be too much. I like it, but it's kind of clashy. Decisions. I hate how small my keyboard is sometimes. My fat fingers barely fit between the keys. Turn it. Let's see here. I gotta get caught up on chat. I got a little locked in there trying to figure a sound out. Doing okay. Just busy at work. Wish I had some ice cream right now. I'm watching a new show. Let's go. And it's mint chip, but it's not dyed green. Then it's not good mint chip. You're failing right now, Nix. Felt as fuck. It has to be the green one. If it's not the green mint chip, it's not true mint chocolate chip, and I can't stand it. I was gonna ask. I love the half baked and Ben & Jerry's. Ooh, this one's a Haagen-Dazs. They've been on sale recently near me, so it's super nice. That's fair. Take full advantage of that. I'm good. Oh, mint and me don't get along. I have mixed feelings with it. That's why I like the green one, because the green one is usually sweeter. That's my opinion. Love their fish food one. Ooh, Scruffy CU, my guy right there. That fish food Ben & Jerry's, that one's hard to top. You got to get some Ben & Jerry's going. Fish food, brownie batter, and what's the other one we do, baby? Do you remember? Not the everything one, but the other one. You don't remember? It's okay. It's okay. I was gonna say I remember we have that new one we've been trying that we liked, but I don't remember what it was called. The fish food one is good. Yes. You haven't done the fish food? Have you not seen fish food Ben & Jerry's, Nix? You are missing out. That is definitely top 3 favorites of all times of all ice cream. I would put fish food up there with that. I don't do it as much now because I kind of overate a bit, but hey, sweetheart, does your chair rock, by the way? Side to side? Okay. I was wondering if I broke it because I kept like flopping down into this side, so it's like loosened the one side of it. That's fair. I am bigger than you. It's fair. All right. I feel like that's another popular song. Do, 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 do. Would that actually work with this? Let's let it build for a second. Okay, maybe not those exact notes, but that definitely would work. Might have to play with it once I record it, but I think I might do something with that. There's... And of course it wasn't recording because I didn't arm the frickin' track. Rookie frickin' move. Okay, it's at least got them in there. Well, let's go in here and mess around with this, see what we can concoct. I'm going to move this back to the 16 stage, lengthen this to the 24, and let's go ahead and zoom in a smidgen. Okay, here we go. Did you not there we go. No. Would you line up like you're supposed to? Thank you. Now, oh, no, put that back. Put it back right now. Would you quit deleting on me, you son of a bitch? Is it the same size? It is. Same size. A little shorter, okay. So let's go ahead and take that one back one. Okay, let's try to see what that sounds like. Well, it would help if you were on the right row. See, how many squares is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does the math not add up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And I think I'm gonna have to change the reverb and stuff on this as well. It's a little too ringy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's duplicate this out. Slide it on over. Okay, let's see what that sounds like to half. I don't like this one. So if we do 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what about 5, 4, 5? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do 5 4s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe 2, 5, and 2 4s. I almost need to make them staccato too, because they're a little too lengthy. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let me see what this sounds like when I edit the sound as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put this down to 4. And 4. Move that over. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 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 Space. Okay. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 5, 4, space, 4, space. Let's move that back over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space, 4. And space, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, 5. 4. Space, 5. Or no, 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. After 1 space. Hey guys, what's going on?
Hello.
Hello. Did a
Huh.
click go? No, it was Johnny. How you doing, Johnny?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine and dandy. What are you up to this fine evening?
Oh, I guess following Kyle around for a minute. He was in my
Ah,
server and disappeared.
he came to chill with another musician.
Well, kinda.
Kinda.
Helping him with his one app thing. Making videos anyway.
Ah, okay, okay.
Montages. Sorry, I'm tired as hell. He's
You're
about to
okay.
go to bed.
No worries, no worries. I'm just sitting here making some music on stream at the moment. All right, let's see what this product looks like here now. If I go here, Ancient Dream. Ancient Dream. Let's turn that track volume down just a smidge. But we can also, here's their pitch time, which we don't need to worry about, but what if I quantize this? Ooh, legato lengths or shorts in each selected note so that it's just long enough to reach the beginning of the next selected note. If there's no selection, the entire clip is affected. So let's go ahead and make sure we don't have anything selected. Legato. Ooh. Let's see what it is. That's the wrong note there. Ooh, go back up. What about now? Can I drop this down an octave without dragging it all down there? There's gotta be a way. So this is an F sharp. So let's do F sharp 2. Okay, okay. So let's actually lengthen this to the end of that. Okay. Now let's go ahead and paint this. Okay, duplicate. So if it's a F sharp, then duplicate again to that, duplicate again. We need a B, that's A, B. There we go. Let's try this. Those were not the right notes.
So yeah, I did take a look what you made.
You talking to me?
To Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, it was nice to meet you, bud. I'm gonna jump out.
No
I'm
worries,
passing
buddy.
out.
Have a good night. Nice meeting you. I'll be seeing you. Thank you so much for stopping on in.
For sure. Thank you.
No worries. Always
Yeah,
welcome
bye.
here. Maybe just say hi. I'll make sure he gets his rolls as well here real quick.
Thank God, finally.
Thank God, finally. I didn't even hear that he joined, let alone see it. I got a little locked in there. There he goes. Ah, he's squared away. No, that was covering my thing. Let's get caught back up here. Fish food one, yes. Fish food, chocolate ice cream with gooey marshmallow swirls, caramel swish, and fudge fish. She said, Scriffin said, give me some Castlevania vibes. This is giving you some Castlevania vibes? I think I'm gonna start over with the piano anyways, because this is not working like I want it to. It doesn't sound right. Well, that's not gonna work either. Something doesn't sound right. It's almost like there's a different key going on, or like the pitch is off slightly. Yeah, it's almost like something changed with this. Something's definitely off. I can't put my finger on it. That might be it right there. I definitely like the sound of it when I figured out the notes. But Scruffy did a hydration check, everybody. That's a cheers and time to wet your whistles and your esophagi because it is definitely important to your health and hydration. So cheers, everybody. And I don't know if esophagi is correct. I know fungi is plural, so went with it. Don't judge me. And then tried adding deeper bass like drums. That is definitely coming next. I currently have, oh, you can't hear it right now. I currently have this on, so I can do the I need both hands for that. So it's coming. Definitely adding some bass and some drums. I'm just trying to get the melody correct because when you start flooding it with too many different instruments, the melody, you'll have to like tune everything out and then come back and find where it's at because there'll be something that you just can't place and you have to isolate each melody. So I find it easier to build melodically originally and then add the multiple deep bass layers, the deep bass drum, like bass guitar, those types of depth. Those are usually what I prefer to do second unless I start with them. But it is en route. We're cooking. I'm getting somewhere. I'm just trying to make sure that this will be the last instrument I add for the melody for right now, and then we'll come back to the later stuff. Okay. Damn it, caps locks. And my keyboard fucking cord is in the way. Okay, sorry, just making plans for our thing tomorrow. Looks like I'm going to be starting my stream at 5:30 tomorrow. And then we should have our collab started by 6. And then we're going to be playing the new game. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be doing the big walk. That's what we've got planned. And then... Come on, Discord, would you quit fucking showing it up? I've already played Battlefield. I don't need you to showcase it. Another night. I will check that later, Scruffy. Alright. Minimize my Discord for right now because it's in the way. I want to turn this one up just a smidge again. And then we can tab back out. Like it. I have to figure out exactly how it's going to be. Appreciate the alert, sweetheart. Thank you for your true huntress attitude. Always keeping your eyes and ears open. Greatly appreciated. I hate to do this, chat, but I am hydrating like crazy, especially with people over here redeeming hydrates and all of that good stuff. So give me just a second here and I will be right back. Darbico. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, coming back. Okay, where were we? Did you just send me the froggy looking at me? Or no, that's a frog sipping coffee. That's what it is. That's me hydrating like crazy right now. And if I was scruffy having coffee, I'd be in the bathroom way more than I already am. Okay. Excuse you? What are you doing?
You needed to be awake.
It didn't work because I'm so tired. I'm sorry. Okay, let's start to stop this again. I can't do this all slacks. I gotta say a jump scare. So somebody had to jump on the bandwagon. All because I said coffee, I caught your attention so you could jump scare me? I can't say the C word now? That's just rude. Not cool. I just realized, did I delete? I really did, didn't I?
I'm down. Revive, please.
No, no revives. kind of want to add like a chop effect to that because I kind of dig that. I don't exactly understand what happened here. Is it because I turned this all...
You're trying to make a lo-fi music, is what you're trying to do?
Yeah. It's not like super soft lo-fi, but I definitely want to like gradually build to have the bass.
So, electric dance music, lo-fi, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, close enough. There we go. That's why I fucked up. All right. All right, I fixed the intro to the song. There we go. We can start with that. That'll work for the start, and then we can build on that. Notice this. This is an F sharp. So what if we duplicate this and bring this down an octave for the extra F sharp? This would be a C sharp. Just to add some depth and length to the harmony on that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like the way that's building. That's better. Let's go ahead and lengthen this out so it's appropriate to the tempo. Which means we're going to need, what is that, C3? If this is a F sharp, that means I'm using the top note. Okay, so this would be an E3. So we're going to need an E2. And then this one would be a D3. Okay, so that would be the D2, right? Oh, it's, yeah, D2. And then this top note here would be, I think I actually messed up on the ending of this one, so we're going to listen to it to be sure. Oh, no, no. Which one did I fuck up on here? Is it this note? Did I move this one on accident? 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So it's on the third. And a third would make a D chord with this one, so that'd be, so it should start on a D, which means the D B. So this one needs to be a G, that's what it is. So it needs to be lower. This fourth note is a B2. I see. Okay, so this should be. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yep. And then I don't know where that one even came from. Something's not right there. I gotta look into that. Coffee. Interesting. Okay. Something happened somewhere and these got mixed up, I think. Get rid of this lower one here. No, I'm not so convinced. Actually, turn this down just a smidge again. It's too damn loud, Grandpa. Excuse you, Scruffy. Guess who's got 2 thumbs up and about to roll home? This guy. Well, that guy. I got you. Well, hurry it up, will you? Oh shit, it's already midnight too. I just realized. We've been on stream for 2.5 hours. I need to finish this chord, and then we already started a game, so I'm gonna have to go get my own food, I think. Like that and see how that sounds. That's better. All right, now let's do it as a whole. Make sure I don't hate it. I think honestly, before I duplicate it, there's one at the beginning section. Is it the D? F sharp, D, and F sharp. Okay, so what if we move the D to this? How well does that change it? I think that's actually a better blend. Okay, so it's actually shortened just a smidge so I can get it up in here correctly. And then line that out. Just to make sure everything gets all sync up. Before I duplicate it, because then you have to chase it all down and fix it all, or repeat it all. It's just easier to fix it, get it right the first time. Hey, you put that back. There we go. I think everything's all sync up there now. Let's try it one last time. Go to the beginning. And now we add the bass. This one's for you, Scruffy. As soon as I get home, yep. Actually, I need to listen to this before. beginning. Shame on you. Definitely digging this. Yeah, hurry home, Scruffy. I'll give you some annoying music to listen to on the way home, repetitively. So if it's gonna go here, okay, I'm getting the rhythm for it, but let me undo that. Start. Just out of curiosity, how does that sound if I play that back without editing it? Terrible? Why does it sound terrible? I feel like this comes on a little too quick. Let's move that forward. Fucked it up. Pressed the wrong one. Okay, let's do set length. Nope, I think that was the wrong button. I think it just might be easier to do it like this. No, because I have that one in there. Gotta line everything all up because it's picky. Hey, you go back. I didn't tell you to go nowhere. Quit that shit. There might be a better way to do this, but for some reason it doesn't want to quantize correctly, so I'll just do it by hand. Alright, let's listen to it again. So then I can just duplicate this. What was terrible? She's so locked in right now. Okay, now let's listen to the whole song as we have it. What was terrible? What was terrible? You said terrible.
I responded to his message.
You did, but it didn't make sense. Oh, I see. That's fair.
Used to.
Dig it. I added some extras in there just to see how they would sound, and I think I know right where I want to put them. So this is the slow build, so we're going to want it right there. Three, yes, it's going to go right there. Why is that coming through as the ancient drums? I'm so confused. That would do it. I see what happened. Shows tab over. This is going to be the X jam with the auto input. There we go. Nope, still no. Agile shot kit, which should be XJam, all channels, auto. Let's do the end. Why does this still say MIDI? You know what? Let's start this one over. Let's delete, and then duplicate. Now if I come over here, now I can delete. We're gonna go to the 12. Okay, now Agile Auto Kit should be just curious here. There we go. So now if we record. I forgot to arm it again. I want to see which one actually sounds better with that. At the 12 marker. Let's see here. So I don't think it's going to be the long one. Curious if this triggers twice. I think it's coming together. I'm getting somewhere. Now I need to get some kind of electric guitar, I think. I think the guitar might be what we're missing now. So now I can sit here and do this. Do that, and then okay. Whew. My stomach. I might have to go get some food, chat. I tried to eat earlier and I hadn't taken my medication in time and I was struggling to eat. Now that that's starting to settle, I'm definitely still very hungry and to the point where I'm almost feeling nauseous. I know there's only 3 guys. I kind of want to just keep it going for a little bit, but I want to get actually have the progress on stream, so it is a video file on demand. Because next thing you'll be like, oh, you probably made this with AI. Nope, I got proof. You hungry? Mm-hmm. You hungry? She don't hear me and she's so locked in. Hmm? I said, are you hungry? Huh? I'll put it on a VRV screen, that's fine. I just didn't want to. I dig the way it's coming out, though. It's the slow build, but you have it on right now, though, right? Yeah, I'll just play it again from the beginning so you can hear it. And it just repeats from there, but I'm looking to add something else. Need to go through the instrument guitars. Cool says Cass is a lurkin. True huntress always keeps her eye open. Switching devices. Excuse me. All right, chat. I think what we're gonna do is. Why is this? Oh, that's why it's still going. Okay. What we're gonna do is I'll put it on the BRB screen. You sure? You sure? I will go away. I appreciate you. All right, whenever my cast is gonna be a W and pick us up some grub. Okay. The nacho fry and I hate to do it, but I think I want the burrito over the steak grilled cheese. Yeah. Steak sour cream and extra Fritos. Thanks, baby. Oh, maybe a cinnamon twist if you want to share one, because I ate the last one without you. No. No. Kind of like stalish crunchy yesterday, so I'd rather not repeat. Exactly. I appreciate you, the baby. Thank you. I'll go back to trying to find this elusive instrument. I guess we can try that one. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. I see what's going on. You're pressing buttons again. Knock it off. I didn't tell you to do that shit. Okay. Well, I want to see how this one sounds. Let's do. Think. To cut. additions. I don't know what I'm going to keep yet, but I like where it's headed. That's giving me goosebumps. When you hit that sweet spot right in the music and it just chills you to the core, that's what I'm getting right now. It makes me want to clench my teeth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's tab it over. Sit here and improvise. Duplicated this after adding the extra instrument. Let's delete that duplication. And then we're going to set this to the track recording. Set that to auto. Okay. messing with the family board. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. I'm working on it. I'm digging it. That's the wrong one. Might have to do this one in sections, to be honest with you guys. It's ain't it either. Almost there. I'm getting somewhere. Can't hear you. What? FBI, open up! FBI! Spooking at me. You were hearing it with the guitar though? That's cooking. That's straight cooking. Alright, chat. You know the drill. I don't need my camera on. So, camera's gonna go off. I'm gonna play the music while I sit here and think about this beat. But I need something more to go with it. So I'm gonna record one and I'll probably end up deleting it, but we're just gonna go one through before I eat my food. And then we'll see how this sounds. I need to turn chicken down because the mission's kind of fucking with it. It's always got music playing. It's kind of, I can hear his stuff and then I start to hear it wobble. Like, but I had to write notes. So alright, we're gonna try this one last time. this to fit, so we're gonna do it one more time. One more time. It's so addicting, but it's like I keep messing up just slightly, and if I'm going to listen to it on repeat, I want it to be correct. You know, if you hadn't taken your food out yet. Thank you for getting it. We're just gonna do this just for now so we have something to listen to while I eat. Hope you guys can sit back and enjoy. Moo. Just a reminder, I am eating. That is why my camera is off, and I am playing this on loop. It is not done. It is a work in progress. I'm stuffing my face right now. Give me a second.
You're good.
Yeah, Salty, would it be easier for you to watch a Discord stream or tune into my Twitch for a minute?
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Oh, you good, you good. Just need your opinion for a minute when you get a second. I can stream it to Discord too if that's easier.
I'm
So.
currently trying not to get my ass handed to me.
I do see you're over there on dead side.
It was at this moment that he knew.
He fucked
stuffed
up.
Stuffed up.
I am stuffed up. Stuffed
It was
full
at
of
this
food.
moment that he knew. He stuffed up.
That's a bad cut job, but I hear it. What do you think, though, Cal? I'm gonna redo the guitar part. It's the concept, so I can hear it in my head, so I know what parts I like and what I didn't to keep when I re-record.
It's working out good.
You still think it's in the lo-fi category?
I'll be the judge of that.
That's why I wanted your opinion.
I've got a little bit of ways to run. I just fucking escaped. So,
No rush, no rush.
like 10 minutes before I can really watch anything.
It's okay. I'm gonna keep working on it. I am on stream, so just let me know when you're ready. I want to see your opinion on it. No, obviously I'm gonna end up shorting this, Cal, and I want to add a little bit more of a trap beat to it, just for funsies. But where it's at right now, bro, this is hitting a fucking spot. I am like clenching my teeth, like, oh yeah, I fucking love it. But it's just not enough yet. It's just that I'm just so happy with how it's building. It makes me ecstatic.
Fuck was that?
The fuck
Oh
was
my
what?
God. I was just, like, I have this guy, and out of nowhere, this guy comes out of nowhere and kills me.
What are you
Helping
playing?
his teammate. It's a little,
Discord doesn't actually tell me what you're playing. I think he went in to talk shit. I can't hear him anymore. Are you playing finals or frag punk?
I'm playing the finals.
The finals? That's
See,
it.
troll?
It's your final warning. That hurt my throat. I don't even know why I let you convince me into doing that voice with you.
Man, I wish I have to run so fucking far. But
That's the game for you.
yeah, I went to airfield looking for fucking jeeps and not a single fucking one.
Shocker.
Yeah, I'll take it probably. I checked every single spawn. I know all of them by heart.
Oh, most of the time it's easier just to go get a new one than to pay for the fucking upkeep, so they do go pretty quick. Thank you, by the way, baby.
Oh, they reduced a lot of that. It's cheaper to keep vehicles now.
Fucking finally. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god,
like
finally.
25% less.
That's not a whole
The
lot, but
fuck?
Thank God, finally.
thank you, Cal. We got a regular old cow farm here.
Scow Farm. There's gonna be cows outside.
There's big cows out that. There's a cow farm.
Yeah,
Well, your cows might be outside, but
Oh,
our cow is
God.
inside the party.
they have so many beacons. It's stupid.
Beacons? Oh, are you playing the new game mode? Cass was telling me a new one came out.
No, I'm playing deathmatch.
What's a beacon?
There's a gadget, you throw a beacon out, and then it singles whoever gets close enough.
Oh, alright.
And then they're using sensors at the same time. It's like, wait, you guys have no game of sense? That's all you need it for?
Right. That's funny. Whew.
I got 1 more kilometer to run. Ran for almost 3.5.
Okay, now that I got that out, I feel better. Staying up from doing that 19-hour fucking stream, I went to sleep for 4 hours and woke up, and it was like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I hadn't even taken my stomach meds, so I took them right when I went to eat, and I'm supposed to take them a half hour before I eat. Screwed myself up. Now I'm eating more, and the meds are working, but I screwed up by taking it way too late, so I cannot be doing that again. Was that scruffy? That's a scruffy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Finally. Oh my god, finally.
Hey, I was here the whole time. I was watching your stream while I was in the shower. Thank you.
Bullshitty bullshit. No, I'm just kidding. I saw you.
Thank
Thank you.
God. Finally.
So what do you think?
Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good.
It ain't done. I wouldn't even say it's halfway, but I'm gonna end up deleting a bunch of the long-term stuff. I want to add like some trap drop to it and shit, but at least I'm getting the concept down.
Yeah.
That guitar really fucking makes it though. It's just I gotta practice that and play it more until it gets right and put it into clips and shit so I can make sure it all is correct. That's what bugs me when you hit a wrong note or you slide wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could play Guitar Hunter.
I can play over 10 instruments.
I can only play 2.
Now, granted, I'm only playing it on a keyboard right now, but
Wait a minute.
yeah, that guitar was on a keyboard with a whammy bar, obviously.
Yeah, he had the whammy bar.
The whammy bar, the little pitch slider. All right, give me just a minute. I'm gonna give Cass Levins because I'm pretty sure she's about to go to bed, so I'll be right back.
Technically, I can play.
Okay.
Actually, I technically can play 3. I can play piano, drums, and trumpet.
W, I hadn't taken my headset off. I heard that.
Trumpet, I'm kind of on, but I can.
Saxophone, bass, and my nose.
What was that last one? Excuse me?
My nose. Yeah, you can blow it and pluck it. I mean, not you, obviously. I can do it myself. I don't need you to do it for me.
For you, I just came back.
Back in here. He still ain't been to bed yet.
Who ain't been to bed, Scruffy or me?
Both.
We said both.
You knew I was going to be scruffy after the morning you gave everybody.
Dude, I was wide open. My brain would not stop.
You were straight wired, bro.
When I laid in bed, I had like leg spasms going on. I don't know what's going on.
That's RLS. That's what that is.
Dude, that wasn't wired. Motherfucker, you were on the main power line. He's looking at the box going, I was doing 220 volts. Motherfucker, no, you got the 200 amp block. You wasn't quitting.
Fuck a single breaker. He was the whole breaker box.
Damn straight.
Oh man.
That's what I just said, the 200 amp power block.
Look, I got my coffee too.
Of course you
You
do.
don't need coffee, Scruff. I love you to death.
I keep telling him.
You got enough energy for 4 people. Leave the coffee alone. Don't
He's-
make it a 5th.
He's just wrecking his stomach. I warned him.
But I love how it tastes. It tastes so good.
Here after the. Never mind. Well,
Okay, so take what I'm about to say in the biggest of ways as both a humor and me absolutely the fact that I love you to death, and I do. But goddamn it, boy, you could give somebody the jitters just by sitting beside them.
Like Twink from fucking South Park.
This motherfucker don't need methamphetamine, cocaine, or anything else to tweak. He just wakes up and goes,
yeah.
True story. My mom used to do 2 8-balls a week with me inside her for 9 months straight.
So your body just naturally
No
produces
fucking
it, is what
wonder
I'm
you're
hearing.
lit up like a Roman candle on steroids. Motherfucker looks like the artillery show up in Washington, D.C. most morning. What chance are?
Tell my med's not working. Excuse me,
That's
guys.
alright, dude. Let it out.
Go on, I'm being. Y'all go. Yeah, I got a lit cigarette and I try not to go in the house because the smell makes my wife sick.
Oh man, dude. Whew.
I'm sorry, chat. I need a minute. I'll be back.
No, I just had to give you a load of shit real quick, Scruff.
All right. Well, you know, no matter how bad coffee is, and everybody says it's going to kill me one day, women are bad also sometimes. They will kill me one day too. But you know what? I still chase them.
A woman will kill you faster than any amount of coffee you drink for a lifetime.
That's why I respect them, and I don't try to push any of those buttons to the point, because there have been many a kings have been taken out by their fucking wife.
Huh?
Dude, buttons my ass. There's one button and it says nuke.
I will remind you guys I am on. I will remind you guys I am on stream, so just be careful.
He stopped up.
Walking a fine line.
There we go. Okay, now back to my original point. Women do not have multiple buttons, men do. We have the button that starts off at mildly irritated and goes to I'm going to nuke you for life. Women, on the other hand, have one button. It's a big red button, and it's one you don't ever want to approach. And all it says on the front of it is nuke. Feel free if you're froggy.
I don't know. Some men have a hard time finding that one button. Anyways.
Okay, I'm gonna.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
3 lizards in a row. That's fair. And I don't mean to cut your guys' story short. I'm going to be turning you guys down. I got to re-record this. Valid. Well, have a good night, Rue. I'll see you when I see you. Okay, finally. At least Cal's on it. Silent the whole time, but he's here. What, my BRB screen? Heck yeah. Yeah, these are something they took me weeks to come up with how they were going to look, but I hardly even use them now. You're talking about stream elements? There's like 4 for Twitch, so like no clue what you're talking about. Thinking of going what? Let's see if I can get it right now. Worst case scenario, I mess up, I stop the recording, and I just continue from where I left off. But I know roughly the key I need, the notes I need, and I realize my camera is still off. I see that. Yeah, I see that. Okay, okay. I'll see. Have fun. What? No, I'm coming. No, I'm just kidding. I can't. I'm on stream. Must be nice to be able to sleep. She's even giving me the eyeball frog. I'm a both. Yeah. Yeah, don't be doing it. Don't be doing it. Oh, sexy, sexy. No, she wants her cup. She's like, you better come get some sleep. I'm like, I will. I have fun. But I am tired, so I probably only call it here in an hour or two. But I am cooking on this song, and I need to record this. And actually, before I get too carried away, Yeah, dude, once you get into a vibe, you got to lock in. When you come back, this thing will sound different. You'll forget what you were working on, even with notes, I promise. So, let me go ahead and I'm right where I need to be, so let me do the record. And let's see what we can cook up, chat. Okay. Damn keyboard and this damn headset are like fucking oops. Excused. That ain't gonna work. I'm over here pressing shit. Hold on. I wish I had more fucking desk space than I currently have. This is gonna frustrate the hell out of me. I can't play like I want to and emphasize the feeling because Jesus, you okay over there? Go get some water, dude. That sounded painfully dangerous. That overstimulated me and it wasn't even me doing it. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. And then we're gonna do this because this is stretchy. And of course the mouse won't go any further back. There we go. Alright, let's record. Sometimes the pitch works, or the whammy bar thing works, and sometimes it does. I couldn't hear a word you just said. You want to repeat that? Sounds like you're getting sick. Scruffy bought the dragon for channel points. Let's fucking go. Big W, bud. But quit distracting me, dude. Every time I fucking gotta restart again. You good. I'm just giving you shit because I know you're in the party with me. You're just wasting your points. I couldn't hear you. Ooh, that's what I'm gonna do for the intro. Yeah, realizing you're silent, so I go to play it, and then as soon as I play it, you start talking, and then like you'll say something, I'll start to hear the first word or two, and then the music gets louder, and then it just completely cuts you out. So I don't mean to ignore you if you are saying something, but half the time I can't even tell you're talking, just for the record. It's all good, bro. You do you. Oh, so now you're just not gonna talk at all. All right, I see how it is. I was like, you're in here for a reason. That's what we're gonna do. Jesus, cow. What is that? Crazy work. Okay, that's getting closer to what we need. Try it again. One more time, I think I've got the intro. Gotta get that slide down. You know, I realize I'm still also recording in the wrong fucking spot because it doesn't want to save where I put the fucking thing. Run it big. Yeah, exactly. Do you just okay? No soundboards, no fucking soundboards. That shit just like, where the fuck did I add that in? I literally had just pressed play in a new spot. You hear Cal laughing and Robot. Don't enjoy yourself too much over there. Excuse me. Thank you. Toots has pulled I pulled a scruffy. My throat. Fucking time. understand why that's not. That's what it is, okay. Close, close. Okay. It's time. this. It's out of whack. Honestly, though, you know the Soaring America ride at Disneyland? Hold on a second. Hit that with people stuff. Why? Do you know what it is, though? So you probably haven't been to Boardwalk either. Have you ever been in one of those, like, it's not quite a roller coaster. You walk in and it's almost like a theater seating, and you all strap in, and then it picks itself up and then lines you all up vertical, so like your rows are stacked on top of each other directly. And then the whole thing sits there and moves with it's like imagine you're a bird in the sky. You're the whole seat and the whole row is all moving like you're soaring through the thing. And then like it'll come yeah, basically yes, but like a little more high tech, is more roller coaster esque, and that's kind of what I'm picturing right now. Is it's like yeah, you're on like this journey flying through shit, then you're in the car going around corners, and then you're climbing over a mountain. You know, that whole like scenic style. I'm just trying to get this part down. This actually fit up here. No. Scruff. I said W. Yeah. I could see it. I could see it. It definitely, now that you mention it, it definitely kind of giving GTA vibes. Now I have to get GTA and play it as my intro music and play it in the background the whole time. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. It's definitely hit me in the feels. When I actually go back and listen to it now that I think I've got it squared away mostly for this part at least. I'm a little fucked up.
Right under it, it's like
Hold
it
on,
says
hold on.
5 followers to go.
What says 5 followers to go?
Your goals for the stream right now. It says 5 followers to go, and then I went over to the right and it says unfollow. I was like, that's fucked up.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, I'm at 205 out of the 210 goal.
That's awesome.
No, definitely. And so I noticed that the subs, those reset because we beat the 10 goal. And so now it gave me another 0 out of 10 subs. I assume after the next one, or the one after that, it'll go up to the 50. But essentially, like the bits show all of my acquired bits. So I've received 7,400 bits since I've started streaming. So it's just like the followers and the other shit. The subs only reset because we beat the goal. It's not per stream, just so you know. At least as far as I know.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to this again. Hold on. I gotta make sure this intro nails it. What is that one? Is that because they're overlapping? Well, now is that better? It's a little better.
Right back.
No worries. You making 5-6 minute songs. That's only good for games and movies.
Yeah.
I think 3.5 is my limit. At 4 minutes, I don't want to listen to it. I'll be dead ass. If somebody sends me an AI generated song and it's almost 5 minutes, I probably will skip through it or not listen to it at all. I'll be dead ass honest. It's not even just like created music. No offense to somebody who likes, longer songs, but think I need to add more of these.
While you're doing that, I'm playing The Last Caretaker.
You play what?
The Last Caretaker.
Good, you gotta catch up. Get your ship out of there.
God.
Dude, that took me all fucking day, bro. Who we lose? Is that salty? Yeah. Hey, welcome back.
Last 10 fucking minutes, but fucking Discord and register my fucking mic was on.
What?
You poor fella.
I thought I
My
was
phone's ringing.
ignored.
Nope, not hard.
Talking?
Right. What were you saying, though? Just out of curiosity.
No, I was just seeing what you guys were doing.
You know,
I'm playing by myself.
with yourself or by yourself? Just out of curiosity.
Bye.
Just had to be sure. You never know with Scruffy.
In sync. No, bye.
You never know. Just had to check.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Where the hell, what the?
I don't know. I don't know what to name this song.
You got a song you're making?
No, I'm kind of done with it. I don't know what to call it. I just gave it a random name. When I was making it, I was thinking about what you were making.
What,
I said,
lo-fi?
what if I do my own version?
Well, you're a lot quicker at it than I am.
Well,
So-
I have like some pre-made chords, and then I just edit it from there.
That's fair. That's fair. Send it my way. I'll see what I can see of it and give you a theme that it gives me and see if that helps. I guess you have to name it to save it, huh? You want to stream it?
I gave it a name, but you can change it, whatever. I don't care.
No, I gotta change it. It's your fucking song. I just figured I'd at least offer to help. You're sitting here helping me with mine.
So that's all I got.
Okay, let's see here. What'd you do? Send it in Discord?
Where's my phone at? Where did I set it down?
All right, let's see what DJ Cobalt Steel's got. I dig the intro so far. You just had to show me up, didn't you?
Huh?
You just had to show me up, didn't you?
That was the point of this. I feel like I've been kind of messed it up. I feel like what did I do wrong?
No, I dig it. It's
Fucked it up.
That's pretty much exactly where I was headed with this. You just did it a hell of a lot faster than I did, and I don't know if I can get the right trap beat going at the end of it, but I won't know until I get the core of the song done. Granted, this is also only my second song ever using this program, so if I can get somewhere close to this, that would be ideal.
I can't help you with that one.
Dang. I'm gonna finish listening to this though, because this shit goes ham.
OS. It's a really good OS. I never played with it.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if I can come close to this, I'll be happy. But this is kind of what I'm looking for. So let me. I'm gonna listen to this because it goes ham. Did we just lose somebody? Oh, we lost Salty again. I couldn't hear you guys over the music. It's almost done, but I heard the drop. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Is he on Roblox?
Yes, I am. Just playing fuck shit right now. Trying to fucking. My internet went out for like 5 seconds.
I just heard the doo, and I'm like, I was listening to music in the background.
Dateline NBC.
Fucking scruffy. Oh my god, bro, it's a pervert!
Where's that music coming from? Oh, Steam.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go back and finish playing this song real quick. I'll be back.
Oh my god! Run! It's that pervert!
Oh yeah. Well, god damn it, Cal. God fucking damn it, that went way too hard. That had no right going that hard, and that that shit is exactly what I was trying to go for by the end of my progress.
I read your mind? No way.
Bro, I am literally, like, I don't even know if it's worth continuing this, like, I don't know if I can even top that, like, damn.
Oh my god.
That's literally what I was fucking going for.
Oh my god, I read his mind.
Dude, like, between the guitar, the bass, the techno that I was gonna add into it, the fucking drop, the change from the tempo from the soft, you know, the rock in the intro to the techno, fucking smooth, clean transition, the bass fucking hits. Dude, I'm still gonna...
I used to be a paid DJ, so
That-
I had to
that-
know what people are thinking of.
I was gonna say that's fire. That was straight fire, bro. I'm still gonna work on mine just because I want to see it finished. But like,
Well,
that's
yeah,
exactly
yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
do
going
it.
for, and I don't think this is gonna come anywhere close to that after hearing that. I did also see that you named it. Excuse
You
me.
can rename it's not. It's supposed to be Order of the Green Flame.
No, that's valid. That's valid. But I definitely want to reuse that. If you're gonna
Go
would
for it.
let me, okay. I definitely want to use that. This one I'm making. I plan on making 1 to 2 more as well.
Just
Go ahead.
slap both of our names on it.
I got you. I got you. But I figure worst case scenario when I go to make all of the AI videos for the concepts I have, when I mash them all up into a longer, not movie style, but a longer show style, I'm gonna need multiple songs. And like I was thinking, even if I finish mine is just like a soft lead intro into that. So it's like I could either play one in the beginning and one at the end, or I could put them both together. But I was like, that literally, dude. I hold on, hold on. Bro. Hold on, I had like 2 songs playing. What were you saying, Scruffy? Finally. Have a good night, buddy. Fucking finally. You as well, Scruffy. Dude, I'll be right behind you. Bicycle. But no, dead ass cow, that shit right there. And that shit right there. That is exactly what I was pretty much going for, and it's honestly so fucking spot on. I could play them both and can't tell that it's 2 different songs to some extent. If I could literally like mash pieces together, like, yeah, okay, at least you admitted it. Bro just said yoink, he's got an idea, it's a good one, and pop, bam. I can't even top that. I'm gonna have to cook up now. I'm gonna have to work on this longer and harder because I have to at least kind of compete with that. Because that dude, I'm salty, but I'm impressed. I can't tell you how salty but impressed I am. That is, dude. That's exactly what I was trying to fucking make, but I haven't gotten to the techno editions yet. I was just doing the chorus still. God damn it. And the guitar was a little bit better for you as well. I have pitch correction on, so the only way to actually do the slider whammy bar is to do it on my keyboard, which means if I'm digitally putting them in with the paint tool, I can't give it that same effect. And so it's like, to me, I really want to go through and re-record this again, but it's like it takes so long to remember each individual part. And I was like, I might just end up leaving it. But now after hearing your guitar, I was like, nah, mine's subpar. I'm like the kid taking lessons for the guitar while you're over there just fucking rock star and that shit. Like, that was pretty damn good. I'll give you that. But yeah, I'll definitely be using that because, like I said, that's exactly what I had in mind when I started this, and you fucking nailed it. Well done, well done. I can't even be mad. I mean, not saying you did my job for me, but that's exactly what I was fucking looking for. So, appreciate you sharing it though.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, chat, you guys have heard it here first. We've got a new Order of the Green Flame song. I definitely will be using that, and I'll go ahead and rename it when I save it here in a minute. But for now, we are now reaching just about our 6-hour mark, and I know I was absent for at least 30 minutes of it, so we're going to call it a 5-hour stream, even though we're hitting 6. But I am over my 4 hours. So I know there's a few of you guys here in the chats, and I hate to abandon you. Oh, I didn't get to press mute in time, or to dismiss the ad break. So we're going to give it a minute. We're going to go ahead and play the ad, guys. I apologize, and once that ad break is over, I will go ahead and end stream. You said I'm tired. I'm getting off here. LOL. As soon as I'm done drinking this cup of Pro, getting off also. Okay. Well, Dance, Scruffy, dance. But that shit went so fucking hard. Like I don't even know if I have it in me to keep going tonight. Like that soothed the soul because I wanted to hear a final product to some extent. But excuse me, now I can actually get off and get some sleep. This will not be going anywhere, but
Why put me in game chat? It's so stupid.
I misspelled drift and I put durft. Okay, so save the copy so I can actually close out of the program. Just in case I have it doubled up. 76, 86 views, plus 10 to 15 I probably got on there. Okay. Look at a decent amount of views. Not as... Oh, dope. How rude, I just woke up. I hope you have a great day. Thank you, Lexi. I appreciate you stopping in. I mean, we can hang out for a few more minutes. I know you just got here. I would show you the project I was just working on. I don't know if you saw that. That was the Ableton music I was creating. It sounds very similar to this, but I can't top this, so we're just going to go ahead and play cows again for the outro. Since he pretty much nailed the idea I was working on when he made it, we're going to go ahead and use his. Hope you enjoy. Like some kind of slideshow. That sounds great. Well, I would say I appreciate it, but this one is similar to mine, but not as good. Or mine's not as good.
Well, if you give me your pictures, I can high definition them all.
I appreciate that. I definitely have a couple I'll send to you then. They're mostly just the ones I've already used, but I still have them saved, so I'll just use them to kind of filter the screen right now. I need to use these to generate my AI videos that I'm working on. I want to take this one, that's the dark one like this, and then when the bass drops, have it animated to the laser show with that one.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So it's like I've got 3 stages essentially. That was a Fortnite one, yes. Yeah, you fucking nailed that one, bro. That shit goes so good. And yes, this was a Fortnite one with the Sprite Mastery. It's from when I was doing my Sprite Mastery stream. hell of a fucking banger to end the stream on, though. And as much as I would love to be here much longer, I unfortunately cannot because I was up way too late, my voice was shot, and I need to call it before it gets too late. And Cal said, mic drop. Nice, my husband and I played last night and some Overcooked. WW. Cass and I ended up just playing Pizza Simulator the other day. We're going to probably end up playing that again here in the next few days. Tomorrow I have a collaboration for Big Walk, and then on Thursday I have a collaboration for the new fishing game. I forget what it's called. So I will be playing those on stream as a majority, and then I'll probably rotate to a second game. So at some point we'll end up probably playing that. But we do play Overcooked. Yeah, how to fish. Yeah, exactly. And at some point maybe even some Overcooked. Cass and I haven't played that because man, that shit was fun. We should probably get like a little group going. We got 4 of us at least to play it. That would be pretty dope. But yeah, like I said, I do unfortunately need to call this before it gets too much later because I need to rest up. I'm exhausted. My throat's killing me. And yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do that as the outro. We'll call it here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys who show up and check out the videos after the fact, or those of you guys who hung out here on stream today. I know this is a different variety of content than we're used to, but I do greatly appreciate you guys. So just remember, I'm Green Hunter Anyone, and if I can do this, anyone can. And it's also not possible without people like you guys. So thank you for sitting through the ads. Thank you for your donations and subscriptions. And I will see you guys on the next one. This will be Hunter out. And then appreciate you, Lexi. I do still see you over there. Understand. Have a great day, and yeah, how to fish. Thank you. You have a great day as well, and I will see you all in the morning. If you guys want to hang around, we're gonna go ahead and do a raid. I know there's only a few of us, but let's go ahead and raid Professor Llama, another W streamer. If you guys need some extra content, move raid exactly. Professor _ Llama. Oop, it would help if I typed raid. Appreciate you guys showing that extra support. Thank you. Have a great night.